Cao Cao rose above his many rival warlords to gain control over the imperial throne. He made great efforts to establish a new regime centered on Shu. In the face of this, Yuan Shao and the other powerful clans could not remain docile, and their ambitions were soon laid bare. Elsewhere, Sun Ce worked with Zhou Yu on a plan to gain independence from Yuan Shu. In their youthful eyes, possibilities seemed to stretch out all the way to the horizon. Although Liu Bei had now allied with the peerless warrior Lui Bu, he fell into doubt, unable to decide on the path he should take. With the entire land facing great uncertainty, its heroes also stood at a crossroads. Chapter 4. Sun Ce rises up in Jiangdong. Liu Bei faces a quandary in Xiapei. Cao Cao fights a decisive battle at Guandu.
Whoa, look at you! A change of attire and you're practically a new man.
He is an ally who would fight beside us. This is the least we can do.
An ally?
Yes. He says he's willing to make our camp his home.
Ah, that is excellent news. But are you certain? I seem to recall that you traveled with a purpose. Did you not?
Hey, I know the feeling. You just can't say no when he asks you for something, can you? Anyway, I'm glad you accepted his offer. Thank you. But couldn't you have at least mentioned it to us? You're hurting my feelings here.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to keep you out of it. Next time I'll be sure to tell you beforehand.
Look who we have here. Welcome. We are a close-knit bunch, aren't we?
Lord Shen-gong.
I've just received a written order from the Emperor, addressed to Lord Liu Bei. You are to slay Yuan Shu.
From the Emperor? They say Yuan Shu is calling himself the Emperor of Zhong. It is no wonder that His Majesty would order his death.
Indeed, indeed. But as you know, it is Cao Cao who protects His Majesty. Making this document less an imperial order, and more a command sent by Cao Cao to the other lords, yourself included.
It is still an imperial order. We cannot refuse.
Yes, I urge you to accept. And not to worry, Lord Lui Bu and I will protect Xiapei Castle in the meantime.
You expect us to believe a single word out of your mouths?
My, how vindictive! We had very good reasons to shift our allegiance, I'll have you know.
I don't give a damn about your reasons. I'm just telling you, you'd better not cause problems while we're not home.
I see. And here I was, thinking that Lord Liu Bei had placed his trust in us.
Both of you enough. We all serve the Han. I will gladly accept the order. But Lord Shen-gong, I need you to understand that there will be those who eye you with suspicion, like Zhang Fei here. To ease those concerns, we will leave one of our own to hold this place while we are away from Xiapei. Are you willing, Zhang Fei?
Yeah! Wait, Then I'm staying? This is unbelievable! We're going into battle, and I'm the one hanging back? What is this? Does Liu Bei not need me anymore? I mean, it's not as though I can refuse. Damn it! This is all Louis Bu's fault. If he weren't here, I wouldn't have to keep watch. And you know what Liu Bei asked me to do? He told me to stay near Louis Bu to watch his every move. Meaning I gotta see that bastard's face every single day. And he says I can't even drink. If I can't fight and I can't drink, what am I supposed to do? My pillow is drenched in my tears. But I can't just lay in bed doing nothing. I'll have to find some way to spend my day. Still, I appreciate you trying to cheer me up. I'm gonna go have a drink while I still can. The castle's imposing.
There are plenty of marshes and rivers around here, so you get people falling in from time to time.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye. Ah, he's just so cool.
Hey!
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye. Ah, he's just...
Time for Cheng Fei of Yan to make an appearance! Fight the mighty Cheng Fei of Yan!
Turn the table.
Take this! Take this! I see it! Time to end this!
What is this?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Order Eugene is way too strict. They say a
Even
bunch
with
of
such an eminent family, Yuan Shao, not many people can read and write. The few who can ought to make that their weapon.
Yeah. That's right.
Everything's gotten so expensive. I better choose carefully.
Now that I'm a father myself, I finally understand.
How fun! Do you mind?
Thank you for your time today, Lord Pangtong.
Let me think about what you said. Now, I'll be on my way. Oh. Have you some spare time? I'd appreciate your company. Ah, this is a bit sudden, but I'm wondering if I could ask you a favor.
Who is this, if I may? Do excuse me. I am Yue Ying, hailing from Mianon. I am studying away from home, aiming to broaden my horizons. I came to visit here because, well...
Destroying weapons is something of a specialty of yours, right? This lady here enjoys inventing tools that better people's lives, so she wants to know how things work. Creation and destruction are but two sides of the same coin, aren't they? And I can already see that you two would get along. So, Lady Yue Ying, that solves your problem. And as I don't want to intrude, I'll be off.
And there he goes. Well, I know this is sudden and I do not wish to be a bother, but may we chat for a bit? My goal is to invent things that will make everyone's lives easier and more bountiful. But there was only so much I could achieve back home, completely lacking any form of support. So I made up my mind to set out on a journey in the hope of gaining more knowledge and seeing the latest inventions. And I thought, what better place to encounter interesting people than the renowned Shui Jing retreat? And here, I found you. Oh, well, thank you. I'm glad to hear a positive reaction for once. But do you not consider my goal foolish? Many have been suspicious of my motives, or doubted that the knowledge I seek will lead to anything. Yes, you're right. I have no time to question myself. I want to use this opportunity to bring smiles to people's faces with my inventions. Oh, I think I'm turning red. I never thought I'd speak so openly to someone I just met. Even if this was a coincidence, it's the result of my own courage. And I'm thankful for meeting people I never would have otherwise. Would you like to come to the inn where I'm staying? I would love to show you my prototypes and hear your opinion. And please be completely honest. I'll accept anything you have to say. After all, you're the first person who has truly taken me seriously. Well then, are you ready to go? Sound sounds like fights are erupting all over. The peace we have here is a blessing.
I challenge you to battle. Take this. Prepare yourself.
Take this!
Easy. What's next?
Looking rough. Take this!
This'll do.
Looking rough. All my might!
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is The castle's imposing visage is the only thing that hasn't changed.
Shall we start? Uh-huh. I'd say so.
huh?
I'm grateful. I'm counting on you.
Liu Bei seeks to attack Lord Yuan Shu. Ridiculous. I'll force his surrender and see that he learns his place.
They've gathered a tremendous force here. But, as the keeper of Shu province, you cannot flee from this fight.
Take this!
We'll draw the enemy into our trap set in the north and south. To do this, the middle ground must be held. We must drive them back at all costs.
Stay sharp. Take the tables turned. All my might!
Can't believe
The
this.
enemy officer has been
So they
defeated.
think they can hold the line against our assault. What fools.
Take this!
We have the enemy vastly outnumbered. Send soldiers from the north and south. Crush them!
Take this! They are playing right into our hands. Now, men!
Good eye.
The enemy officer has been
ambush.
defeated.
Liu Bei's men fight like cowards. We'll have to take another path.
Begin advancing! Tables turn.
Infested.
The enemy officer
on even
has
ground
been defeated.
This is our chance to make a move. Just as we planned. Attack! Scatter them to the winds! An ambush! This bodes ill for us. Take it again! Now! Let them taste stone and grit! Can't believe
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Good. You all stood your ground well. Now it's our turn to strike back.
So they had traps laid out for us. Our advantage still stands. Fight without fear! Force them back! The hunt continues yet! Join the fray!
Looking rough.
Sacred Fire,
Take this. Stay sharp.
Look on and see it all. Nice try.
Time to act.
Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I won't forget this. You're a capable sort, to say the least.
Keep that up. Let's go.
We shall go where the fight is in full swing. Rally your spirits and forge ahead. They caught us off guard, but still we stand strong. Regroup! Let's give them a surprise of our own! I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
I've been waiting for this.
Take this! End this here! What's next? Now! End this here!
Let's stay careful.
Made it through zone. Now we go on the
enemy
offensive.
officer has been defeated.
That one stands out from the rest. The tide could too easily be turned if he's not kept in check. Lord Yuan Shu has left this battle in my hands. I'll take care of this myself.
Don't take this!
We are soldiers of the new Emperor! Now is the time to rid the world of the insolent traitor
The
Liu
enemy
Bei.
officer has been defeated. Looking rough.
Sacred Bird, protect us.
Where did I go wrong?
This territory too good is ours. No longer shall you go unchallenged. I shall defeat you myself. Got you.
They've lost their composure. You might be able to lure them into a trap.
This'll take.
You've done very well. It's good to know I can count on you. So you've come. Sorry, but your help is needed here.
Looking rough. Looking rough. How's this? Gotta be quicker than that. Get prepared. How's this? Time to act. Take this! Take this! Looking rough. Turn the tables. Must stay sharp. Tables turned. Looking rough. This'll do. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this! Take it! See it! Concentrate. Do not hold back. Take this! Time to act. Now. Take this! Looking rough. Looking rough.
I claim another victory in the name of my brother.
Gotta be quicker. Some pierce to me as far as we go. I can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. Bear witness to my power.
Let's give it to them.
I'll take this. All my might. Looking rough. Sacred Heart protect us. Take this. Turn the tables. This'll do. This territory is ours. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Pulling back for now.
Take this.
Behold, my eminence, and laud my bravery! Your emperor is taking to the field! Traitors to the throne are to be shown no mercy. Pound them into dust!
Take this. Take that.
Sacred Flame protect us.
This territory is ours.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
The Han Emperor is nothing more than Cao Cao's puppet. He has been manipulated into attacking the one true Emperor. His actions are unforgivable. Liu Bei, admit your ignorance and kneel before me. I have come to punish you for your insolence. Raise your lucky star.
All right, roll over the boulders. Give them something to really cry about.
They're throwing stones down from above.
We're doomed. Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sacred Flame protect us. Do not falter in the face of such trivial obstacles. You are the Imperial Army.
Indeed, you really do seem to be a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Take this! Sacred Flame protect us. All my might. All my might. Take this!
This'll do. Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this.
I'll end this.
Go on.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Raise your lucky star.
This'll do.
All my might.
Prepare yourselves.
All my might.
Getting rough.
Take this.
My knees.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You vermin! Harming the Emperor is tantamount to sacrilege! Mark my words, you will regret this.
That was close. Let's head back. I'm sure that Zhang Fei has grown tired of waiting. A couple of close calls, but we've won. Yuan Shu making the first move wasn't part of the plan, but thanks to all of you, we managed to rout his forces.
A simple task. I only regret that I could not slay Yuan Shu. He will not survive our next encounter. I wonder how Zhang Fei is faring right now.
Don't worry, I'm sure all is well. At least I haven't heard anything of concern.
Brother! Liu Bei!
Wait, is that?
Brother!
Zhang Fei, what are you doing here? I left you in charge of Xiaopei Castle.
I failed you. It was Louis Bu. He betrayed us without warning.
Without warning? That was the very reason you were ordered to watch over him.
I'm sorry, I was out drinking in town. I got so bored guarding the castle that I needed to cut loose.
Unbelievable. Yes, we cannot change what has already happened. We will fight Louis Bu and recapture the castle.
Yeah, and I'll be damned if I make the same mistake again.
No. We will not attack Xiaopei.
What?
Is this part of some greater plan? Or will you simply surrender Xiaopei to Louis Bu?
For now, we have no choice but to let him have it. The men are exhausted. They cannot fight in their condition. Recapturing Xiaopei is important. But our opponent is Lord Louis Bu. Our forces alone wouldn't stand a chance against such odds. There is no reason to believe that Lord Louis Bu will be cruel to the people there. Fighting him now gains us nothing.
But
as much as I hate to admit it, losing Xiaopei is something of a relief. It's a weight off my shoulders. Until now, I have forged my path with an unrelenting determination to help those in need. Did I make the right choices? Or have I gone astray? What does it truly mean to make the world a better place? I still do not know. But if there are answers to these questions, then perhaps I can find them within someone like Lord Louis Bu. We should prepare to withdraw.
Liu Bei,
It's all my fault. If I hadn't lost control of the castle, he'd never be talking like this.
all we can do now is support his decision. As for Xiaopei, Louis Bu can have it for now.
I wonder, what's happened to Louis Bei since that day? It's like he lost the guts he once had. Do you think it's all because of the blunder I made? We lost Xiaopei, and he won't even fight to take it back. He's not even angry, he just goes on about how relieved he is.
Perhaps this behavior is part of his nature. His noble desire to help those in need drove him to extend a hand to someone with no sense of honor or justice. One might praise the generosity of his heart, but tolerance can be a dangerous virtue.
I could, but it wasn't long ago that I lost to Xiaopei. Even if I could bring myself to go see him, I wouldn't feel right telling him what to do. Sorry, but could I ask you to talk to him for us?
He's likely at one of the pubs along the road.
Thanks. We're counting on you.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye.
Hey! Came to see the flowers at night again? It's nice here, isn't it? Perfect for a drink. You do? Then let's stay here a while. I've been meaning to talk with you, but you've been doing a great job. My brothers have really started to depend on you. I'm glad I made all that effort to win you over to our side. Really? I'm glad to hear that. I've been thinking about that time a lot lately. But you really like it here, don't you? You've even started thinking of it as home? You've already become one of us. Who cares about your past now? From now on, you're one of the family. That's how much you've come to mean to us. But even though we're better off than we were, there's still more work to be done. The three of us always live life on the edge. Will you remain by our side through it all? Well, even if you do, there's no escape now. All right, let's enjoy the rest of the night. Let's make a promise. If either of us gets injured, the other has to nurse them back to health.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye. Ah, he's just so cool.
We have it better than most just being able.
Take that!
An opening. Perfect timing. I was looking for an opportunity to test my new tactics.
Now! Time to attack! All my might!
Invested? The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough. This'll do. Looking rough. Time to act. Looking rough. This'll do. With all my might. Let's go. Let's go.
Take this!
Looking rough. Let's go.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
End this here!
Looking rough. Tables turned.
Don't get overpowered!
Looking rough. Looking rough. Time to attack. Looking rough. Looking rough. Looking rough. Looking rough.
There we go!
Time to attack. Time to act.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'll show Lord Liu Bei what I'm made of.
It's you. I'm sorry. Our journey has only just begun, and you're already seeing me at my worst. That would be... thank you. Please, indulge me and listen for a moment. It feels like it's been a lifetime since I left Yo, and yet it has passed in the blink of an eye. I only picked up a weapon because I was tired of seeing the sadness on everyone's faces. And before I knew it, I found myself in a position far higher than I could ever possibly deserve. I said I wanted to accomplish great things. But that doesn't mean I want to sit in a castle and look down on others. If Lord Louis Bu will protect the people of Shu, then that is good enough for me. Well, I think so, but this is all for the best. For Lord Louis Bu, for the people of Shu, and for us as well.
Lord Liu Bei, Lord Louis Bu wishes to speak with you.
Lord Louis Bu? What could he possibly want now? An imperial decree to subdue Yuan Shu. Is this the result of our recent defeat?
It seems you have all been deemed ineffectual. This time, the task has fallen to Lord Louis Bu. So, what will you do now, Lord Liu Bei?
If it's not one thing, it's another. Funny, just when we were about to carry out this order, you stabbed us in the back. So this time, why don't you do the fighting and leave the guard duty to us?
And now you taunt us with a promise of betrayal. Perhaps I should kill you all while I still have the chance.
You're welcome to try!
Stop. This is complicated enough.
So what's the plan then? You're just going to join forces with these traitors?
Calm down. They are neither friends nor foes. Lord Tao Qian has tasked us with the protection of Shu. And as long as Yuan Shu maintains his position at Shouchun, Shu will be vulnerable to attack. Therefore, I have decided that we will assist you in defeating his forces.
Brother!
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye. Ah, he's just so cool.
Prepare with haste! We're about to storm the enemy! Take this! Let's go! Time for a good old fight! Get ready! Take that! Open it! Looking rough. All my might!
The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. Whoa. An opening! Take this! An opening!
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
Take this! Looking rough. Get prepared. Let's end this.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough.
An expeditious advance is essential to our cause. Onward, everyone! We march at once!
Can't get too far ahead. Stop here and see a big ship.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Attack! Easy. Wipe out the lot of Let's win this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sure know how to fight!
To have you here is all I need. I am counting on you, now and beyond.
Take this! Looking rough. Gather that! Take that!
An
The enemy
expeditious
officer
advance is essential
has
to
been
our
defeated.
cause. Let's go. Onward, everyone! We march at once!
Begin the advance. Onward, everyone. Without delay. Take this. Begin advancing. could I?
The enemy officer has been defeated. Whoa. Now! Let's go!
An improvement at last. This is our time to shine.
This position is vital. We cannot lose it.
You ought to quit charging into things. It's dangerous, you know?
Rough.
All my might. Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Over you here.
An incredible feat.
Looking rough.
You shine like a beacon for the others.
Let's go.
Now.
Let's get serious.
Begin the advance. All units, march.
Let's go.
Begin the advance.
Now is the time for forward momentum. Come, onward! March forward!
I have slain the enemy officer!
Failure. The enemy officer has been defeated. Whoa. Looking rough.
The road ahead is thorny, but walk it we shall.
Take that! I've been waiting. Got this.
I hear an irritating welcome. I shall go silence it. Start the advance!
End this!
Go on.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. Looking rough. Nice. Take this.
All my might.
Now is the time for forward momentum. Come,
The enemy officer
onward.
has been defeated.
March forward.
Begin the advance. All units, march. Begin the advance.
Thank you for coming. I sense the bond between is strengthened.
Take that! Open up! Take that! An opening. The enemy officer has been defeated. Tables turned.
Our enemies fell to my incredible might!
Counting on you to act.
Claim another victory in the name of my brother.
You've done very well.
The enemy officer I can count has been defeated.
Our enemies fell to my incredible might! Time to act.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I have crushed this enemy officer beneath me.
Looking rough. Looking rough.
End this!
With all my might. An opening. With all my might.
Our enemies fell to my incredible might!
Time to act. All my might. Take that.
I have crushed this enemy officer beneath me.
Now. The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. Looking rough. Time to act. Tables turned. Take this! All my might! Hunter attack! An opening!
You're incredible.
The enemy officer has
Keep
been
doing
defeated.
what you do. I'm still waiting for a real challenge.
Perfect timing. I was looking for an opportunity to test my new tactics. Experience my stratagem, refined to perfection. Let's give it to them. Gotcha.
Time to act. Hunter attack.
You're done.
Looking rough.
You're a capable sword, to say the least. Keep that up!
Take this.
Nice. Hunter attack.
Take this.
Hunter attack. Time to act. Let's end this.
Infested.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Destroy them.
Take this. All my might.
Destroy them.
Looking rough. Tails turned. Take this.
Defeat.
Looking rough. Time to attack.
Defeat.
Easy. Time to act. Let's end this.
Curtain draws here.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
this. Tables turned. We're joining our allies. Concentrate our forces. Begin advancing. Time to act. Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. See it. Bear witness to my power. Rough.
Way to stick it to them! And for me to let loose!
Turn the tables.
Let's march!
All my might.
We fight!
See it.
They have some nerve. I'll make it my duty to put them down.
This'll do it.
March at once!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Obliterate you!
Tables turned.
That one would put up a good fight for sure. I'm gonna go see for
The
myself.
enemy officer has been
Get
defeated.
advancing.
Take that. Turn the tables. Bear witness to my power. Tables turned.
I'll go out. The damn rampage stops now! Let's march!
Send it here! I see it! Now! The enemy officer has been defeated. An opening! Where I see you! Looking rough. Tables turned. Sacred Murder. Time to act. Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's get serious. Looking rough. All my might. Take that. Sacred Bird, protect us. Time to attack. Now. The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye. He's just...
Sounds like the governor here's earned a fair share of animosity.
It is good to see you. If you don't mind.
believe
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough. Looking rough. Looking rough. Looking rough. What's next? Now! Whoa. Looking rough. Looking rough.
I am grateful.
Finally found myself a job.
This town has gotten bigger now that I think about it.
They say this is an important place. Wanderers are pretty common in this day and age. Guys like me.
Oh, it's been some time since we met. Do you remember me? It brings me joy to hear you say my name. I suppose this means you also found our first meeting memorable. Anyway, it's reached my ears that you now serve Lord Liu Bei. Is that right? I've just been wandering the land without aim, but you're different. You've been fulfilling your role as a guardian of peace. That's quite a difficult question for me. I studied under Master Shui Jing, a teacher to many talented individuals, and in order to keep up with them, I have had to make immense effort. Now, however, I find myself facing a dilemma. Which path will resolve the turmoil plaguing the land, yet also lead to a better future? If what I've heard on my travels is accurate, either Lord Cao Cao or Lord Yuan Shao is most likely to achieve conquest. Still, I refuse to give up on Lord Liu Bei and his compassionate ideals. But I am nobody. If I actually had talent, perhaps I could help Lord Liu Bei find a path to victory. You think so? I see now why you chose him. I apologize. There was no need to burden you with my personal worries. Normally, I do my best not to show my weaknesses like this. But when I'm with you, I feel the urge to show my true self instead of keeping up appearances. Maybe it's your eyes. They're like reflecting pools, showing me as I really am. I'm glad I found you today. I feel you've helped me clarify my goals. I think I shall end my travels soon. Then, I'll pledge my services to Lord Liu Bei and present him with my strategy for victory. I'd appreciate your patience until then. I look forward to us serving him together. Thank you.
They say this is an important place, but just look what the fighting's done to it.
Let's go.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
Looking rough.
All my might. Bear witness to my power. Take this.
Looking rough. Whoa.
All my might.
Whoa. Take that. Take this. Now. Take this. Take this. Time to act. Take this. Take this. All my might. This'll do. Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
It feels so empty in the city.
Lord Sun Quan sure seemed to be enjoying himself at the banquet.
Let's go! You're with me. Ain't nothing to worry about. Move forward!
I challenge you to battle.
Turn the tables.
Prepare yourself.
Take this. Take this.
Take this.
Take this! Sit!
All my might!
It seems to have recovered.
The enemy officer.
The next steps
been
will be
defeated.
crucial.
That one would put up a good fight for sure. Let's go. I'm gonna go see for myself. They're fighting over there? Don't think I'll let you guys have all the fun. Begin advancing.
This ain't looking good. If we don't bounce back here, we're up for the slaughter. Sit. Take this. Turn the tables. This'll do. All my might. This'll do. Rough. You must stay sharp.
Yes, the resistance is futile.
What's next? Take this. This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated. Rough.
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
Sit.
Counterattack. Favorable sword, to say the least.
The enemy officer
Keep that up.
has been defeated. right time. Quickly, lend us a hand. No way. Take this. I'm gonna lose. Turn the tables. Keep pushing forward. Sink into the waiting goose. All my might. Take this. Take this. Concentrate. Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
It's over, you hear? You're incredible. You know that? Keep doing what you do. Take this. You all out. Gotta appreciate having you around in a pinch like this. Almost makes me emotional. Bear witness to my power. Begin this here.
Must stay sharp until I can see it all.
Whoa, gotta be quicker than that. Touch your
The enemy officer has been defeated.
all my might. Looking rough. Looking rough. Count on me. Nice try. Take this. This'll do. Take this! Yup! Take this!
Whoa. Where did I go wrong?
Got this!
Things don't look too good.
Looking rough. Take this! What's next? Now! Time to act! I've been waiting for this. All my might! Take this!
Not while I still draw breath.
Let's go!
Sight for sore eyes. This cements our friendship even more strong.
All my might! Take this! Nice try! What's next? I can see it all. Our enemies fell to my incredible might! Nice try! I see it! Take all my might!
Must stay sharp.
Now! Gotta be quicker. Bear witness to my power. I must stay sharp. I can see it all. Damn! Good. Guess I'll have to fall back. Take this! Bear witness to my power. That's tough. No matter how you slice it. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We're claiming this area for ourselves!
This territory is ours.
Let's go.
Sacred Heart protected. Now. Tables turned. Time to end this. Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I won't forget this.
Well done! Most impressive.
Come at the right time. Can you lend a
enemy
hand
officer
here?
has been defeated.
Let's go.
Sacred Heart protected. This territory is ours.
Indeed, you really do seem to be a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Get ready to be brought down.
Gotcha!
Looking rough.
A capable sort, to say the least. Keep that up.
Looking rough. This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Forward!
This territory is ours.
Take this.
Best keep up with your weapon maintenance. You're entrusting your life to that thing after all.
This'll do. Looking rough. Take this! Whoa.
Bear witness to my power.
Whoa.
Let's go. The path we must walk is set. Onward, everyone!
Take this! Take this! Turn the tables. Time to act.
Amazing! You are a
The
swift
enemy
and
officer
deadly warrior.
has been defeated. Looking rough. Let's go.
Halt! We must assess the situation.
Whoa.
There we go.
This'll do. Time to attack.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
This is our chance. Break the enemy formation with an ambush.
Prepare yourselves.
Don't get overpowered. No more. We're done with this.
Sacred protection.
Infested.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sun Quan sure seemed to be enjoying himself.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye. Ah, he's just so cool.
The castle's imposing visage is the only thing that hasn't changed.
There are plenty of marshes and rivers around here.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye. Ah, he's just so cool.
We have it better than most, just being able to live out our days in peace. I can't complain.
There are plenty of marshes and rivers around here, so you get people falling in.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye. Ah, he's just so cool. Lords Guan Yu and Jiang Fei are...
Sounds like the governor here's earned a fair share.
offensive! We cannot hand over this position! Opening! At it! How could I?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. Time to go in the offensive. Get ready, everyone! Take this.
I see it. That one would put up a good fight for sure. I'm gonna go see for
the
myself.
enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough.
Let's go.
Turn the table.
Time to act.
At it. How could I?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Open it. Time to act. All my might.
Looking rough.
Open it now. Take that. Bear witness to my power.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough.
Concentrate. An opening.
Looking rough.
Let's go.
Appears the resistance is futile.
Now.
Looking rough. Just the right time. Quickly, lend us a hand.
That one would put up a good fight for sure. I'm gonna go see for myself.
Take this.
An opening. An opening. Get ready to be brought down.
Tables turn. An opening.
All my might. Time to attack. Coming at you. Coming at you.
The enemy officer
Such great
has been defeated.
I'll be back for now.
Well done. Most impressive.
All right. Prepare for pain.
Turn the table.
Time to attack.
This'll do.
Looking rough.
Bear witness to my power. Time to end this.
How could I?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
An opening. Take this. Take
This
this.
territory
Take this.
is ours.
Take this.
Sounds like the governor here's earned a fair share of animosity.
The Yellow Turban surrendered to Lord Cao Cao. Hopefully, this will bring a measure of peace.
This town has gotten...
Lord Eugene is way too strict. They say...
Even with such an eminent family, Yuan Shao stands out as truly powerful. Not many people can read and write. The few who can ought to...
I hear the way Lord Zhonghe fights is a sight to behold. Hope I get to witness it someday. I hear the way Lord Zhonghe fights is a sight.
Get out of the way, Ziluan. Listen to us. It has to be done for the sake of the village.
What is this? What's going on?
Bailuan. And you're here too, Chuhe.
Does the village chief know what you're trying to do?
He does. The child they brought here is related to those rebels, the ones being hunted down by the Han. If the Han find out we're harboring the blood of traitors, we'll be considered traitors too. But Ziluan...
Ziluan. Please, just hear him out. That child...
No, stay as you are, Ziluan. Have you all forgotten our duty? We are bound to bring peace to the realm, to protect it. We are not here to serve the Han, least of all when it would require handing over an innocent child to be put to the sword.
We know that. But if we don't give them this child, every man and woman in this village will suffer the same fate.
So instead of doing what's right, you'd rather live in a world where the Han can kill anyone who disobeys them? Listen to me, all of you. There was once a hermit who helped Emperor Gaozu found the Han Dynasty. That hermit was our forefather, the original Guardian of Peace. His goal was to find those who possessed the right qualities and teach them how to preserve peace in the realm. It was never to submit to the whims of a dying kingdom, to slaughter the weak and those deemed enemies by virtue of their birth. The Han is in its death throes. It cannot be saved, not by us nor anyone. Now is the time to stand up against it, to fulfill our true duty as guardians of peace. We must find the hero of this age and bring peace back to this land. Come, let us talk to the chief. Together, we can decide what should be done.
Storm clouds are gathering, and the sky is growing dark. I always knew it wouldn't end with the village's destruction. Ziluan, this is your last chance to turn back. This may sound strange coming from the one who set you on this path, but what awaits you is likely a past better left forgotten. I won't force you to do anything that you don't want to, least of all for my benefit. So your resolve remains unshaken. You are truly a strong man, Zilawan. Truth be told, sometimes I wonder if I've done the right thing. Perhaps it would have been better if your past had stayed forgotten. And yet, I couldn't help but try to achieve something my father never could. I thought that perhaps then I could finally claim to have surpassed my father, the man they called a saint. In the end, this has all been for my own selfish ends. Forgive me. Maybe it would have been better if you had never met me. Still, it's you who wants to confront your past. I set you on that course, and I cannot turn away from you now. This is my responsibility, and I will not abandon it.
Everything's gotten...
That's right.
Not many people can read and write. The few who can ought to make that their weapon.
Doctor gave me some medicine.
Well, now. Appreciate it.
An expeditious advance is essential to our cause. Onward, everyone! Open it! Take this! Bear witness to my power. An expeditious advance is essential to our cause. Onward, everyone! Time for a good old fight. Get ready! And open. Now. Looking rough. And opening. Looking rough. Now, I will break it! Bear witness to my power. Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Now. Now. Take this. I see it. The enemy officer has been defeated. Whoa. Turn the table. Looking rough. Looking rough. Bear witness to my power. Looking rough. Now. Now. Head in. Now. Take it. Head in. Looking rough. Sense here. Easy. I see it. I can't. The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. Nice. Easy. Open all my might. Turn the table. Hunter back. This'll do. Rough. Hunter attack. Looking rough. Whoa. Looking rough. Time to act. Looking rough. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this.
Everything's gotten so expensive.
I hear the way Lord Zhonghe fights is a sight.
Thank you.
Ziluan, you did well to stand up against them. It took some convincing, but the chief finally agreed that our decision was the correct one. We saved the child's life, but now comes the hard part. We must fool the Han and convince them the child does not exist. If he were to be found here, the village would be in great danger. And of course you know that not everyone was happy with what you did. But listen, Ziluan. This was not a mistake. I have been preparing for this moment. It simply arrived sooner than I had expected. It is time to begin our mission. We must find the hero of the age, a man to whom we can pledge our support. Juha, Ziluan, will you lend me your strength and become my wings?
You didn't need to call us here for that. I've already decided. The three of us are going to make our dream of peace come true.
I believe it. With the strongest warriors in the village at my side, I know we can succeed. But promise me, both of you. Once you have found the hero of the age, you must tell me. Then together, we will give him our support and build a new world of peace.
Ziluan. Thank you. I was frozen, unsure what to do. It seems I was more constrained by the village and its regulations than I had thought. This is the true face of the village's strongest warrior, who has reaped the ambitions of so many. How weak I am compared to you. Surprised? You didn't expect me to admit to any weaknesses, I bet. But I feel like I can tell you now, because I know I can trust you. Your ancestors lived outside both the rules of the village and the reign of the Han. I've been told they were a proud people. The truth is, there was never any reason to tie yourself to the village. You always had the means to leave. You have the freedom to fly far, far away from this place, wherever your destiny might lead you. I want to go on that journey with you, and Bailuan too. Into a world of peace, where we can all soar free.
Everything's gotten...
Yeah.
I hear the way Lord Zhonghe fights is a sight to behold. Hope I get to witness it.
Not many people can read and write. The few who can, even with such an eminent family, Yuan Shao stands out as truly powerful.
Lord Eugene is way too... Lord Shunyo becomes a different person when he drinks. Seeing it for... Lords Guan Yu and Zhang Fei are amazing. Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye.
We have it better than most, just being able to live out our days in... Sounds like the governor here's earned a...
I hear the town's stonemasons are hard at work repairing the castle. The more battles they have, the busier our streets get. What are they even after?
Time has come for the Sun to rise up again. With the wind at our back, we'll take...
Lord Sun Quan sure seemed to be enjoying himself at the banquet.
Now!
Take this! Concentrate!
Yeah! An open Take that!
Rough.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself! Time to act!
Looking rough.
An open door with all my might. Now. An opening. Take this.
Looking rough.
I see it.
Looking rough.
Bear witness to my power. I see you. An opening.
Stand out. No finish. Now. Take this. Counter attack. Looking rough.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough.
Let's end this.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this! An opening. Take this. An opening. Take that.
We two serve as the fangs and claws of the tiger.
I ran into Lord Wang Gai. What's this? Why, it's quiz time. What phrase defines the bond between Lord Zhou Yu and Lord Sun Tzu?
The more battles they have, the busier our streets get. I heard two important warriors were fighting over some jade object. Must be really talking back to those in power.
I'm so hungry. Hey, Dad, could you buy something for us tonight?
Who's buying everything up? There's nothing left to eat. I heard two important warriors were fighting over some...
More and more people are losing their families as the fighting goes on.
I see. So that weapon's power comes from there. An interesting insight indeed. Thank you once again for your wisdom. Could we speak for a little while longer? There is something I wanted to talk about with an experienced warrior like you. And you're willing to spend it listening to me? Your receptiveness is most appreciated. Earlier, I mentioned that I want to create things that will make people's lives easier. Where I'm from, there is a chronic shortage of laborers due to the war. So, I designed and created a wooden doll that can perform tasks for people. I was young then, so it was quite rudimentary. It could only make a dough-pounding motion. At first, there were people who were happy to see it, saying it helped with their daily cooking. But then one day, officials came unannounced and tore the doll to pieces. It turns out the magistrate's office had received complaints that the doll moved using some suspicious device. When the officials were getting ready to leave with the doll parts, they said this: "If you're going to build such a thing, you ought to make it able to wield a weapon and fight." I was shocked. I couldn't fathom that there were people who didn't like what I had made, and those who wished to repurpose it for warfare. It was one of the reasons I decided to leave. In the end, apparently my doll was rebuilt and deployed as a weapon. I only found out because someone came to me to complain that it was useless in battle. Although, I was glad to hear that. It made me realize my inventions could be used to hurt someone. But then again, I think responsibility lies not with the invention itself, but with those who misuse it. That's why I have come to the decision to study weaponry, so that I can continue working on my inventions. Instead of dismissing research into weapons as a waste, I'll try to learn everything I can in order to create a better future. Thank you. I will not give up, as long as you're there for me. Perhaps I can help those living through these dark times, like the guiding light of the moon. Oh, that may have been overdramatic, but I may as well be direct. Could we stay here a little while longer? I don't want to go back just yet. Of course! If I can stay here with you, there is nothing else I desire. In fact, I wish to stay with you all the time. So I think I'll build a life-size doll of you. Tonight, I'm going to take all of your measurements. I'll be as accurate and as thorough as possible.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye. Ah, he's just so cool. I'll show Lord Liu Bei what I'm made.
Dad, could you buy something for us tonight?
Talking back to those in power landed me a stint in this place.
We too serve as the fangs and claws of the tiger. You do well.
Everything's gotten so expensive.
Thank you.
Bailuan, we've confirmed that the invaders are government forces. They already have the village completely surrounded.
How? What happened to our scouts? And even if they have somehow discovered the child's existence, how did they mobilize so quickly?
An informant. Perhaps someone who disagreed with the position you took.
You mean a traitor in the village? Someone rebelling against my decision?
You all need to run. I'll buy us some time.
Juha, you can't...
Please, Bailuan. Look after Ziluan. He was never just a stray we took in. He's so much more precious than that. Now listen. I am the strongest fighter in this village, and you two will only get in my way. Do not try to follow me. You have to live, Ziluan. Live, and create the world we dreamed of.
Juha, wait! Foolish girl! Ziluan, after her! I cannot fly with only one of my wings. We have to save her!
Juha entrusted you with her dream. She knew she would never be able to realize that dream. Yet she believed you would make it come to pass. Perhaps my father believed something similar. But Juha survived, and she appeared before you. Does that mean... No. It couldn't. Things are drawing to a close, Ziluan. And I will be at your side until the end. Yeah.
Not many people can read and write. The few who can... I used to be a yellow turban, just like you.
You seem to be in rather high spirits. Oh, yes. Might you remember what I said to you before? You are no one, so you can yet be someone. And you can be someone, and yet you are still no one. Does that ring true to you? Ah, excellent. I knew my faith in you was not ill-placed. What you choose will, in turn, be who you become. That's what I wanted to say. Right now, you're figuring out the path you should take. It's plain to see on your face. The path you ought to take. Oh, no. I'm afraid I was giving advice beyond my station. For what kind of person am I? What kind of person will I become? I have no right to speak of such things to others while I myself remain unsure. Well, it is a shameful thing. Haha, together it is then. I must say, I'm glad to hear you say that. Each time we interact, I walk away feeling energized anew. Now, I've no excuse to avoid putting my all into the matters ahead. Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of.
Sounds like fights are erupting all over. The peace we have here is the...
Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
All my
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. An opening! An opening! Now! Oh! Now, I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself. I see it. Counter attack. Take that. Take that. Take this. Nice. Concentrate. All my might. Tables turn. Time to act. Until down. I see it. Tables. Rough.
Believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
There we go.
All my might.
Looking out.
That is. Tables turn. Sacred bird, protect us. Concentrate. Time to act. An opening. An opening. Counter attack. Take this. Time to end this!
Can't believe this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Whoa, looking rough.
Take this! Take this! An opening!
The doctor gave me some medicine when I got hurt.
I hear the way Lord Zhonghe fights.
Looking rough.
Take this!
Looking rough. Whoa.
Take this! Take this!
Looking rough.
Let's go.
Looking rough.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
Take this. There we go.
All my might.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Don't get overpowered. There we go.
This territory is ours.
Looking rough.
Take this. Take this. Take this. Is that it? Take this.
Looking rough.
Take this. Is that it?
Looking rough.
Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
Looking rough.
An opening. Take this. Take this. Take this. Is that it? Take this. Is that it? Take this. Let's go. Take this. I see you. Take this. Time to act. I see you. Take this. What's next? Take this! I see you. Let's end this. Pitiful situation. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Everything's gotten so expensive. I'd better choose carefully.
So, now His Majesty has to serve Cao Cao? I feel bad for him.
Wanderers are pretty common in this day and age. They say this is an...
It'd be nice to go to sleep without worrying about what'll come tomorrow. Going with the flow has gotten me this far.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Whoa, looking rough.
Even that is out. Push harder.
Looking rough.
Let's go. Time to act.
I'll obliterate you.
Let's go. Let's go. All my might. How could I? The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. All my might. Take this. Take this. Take this. Looking rough. Time to act. Nice try. Take this. Take this. Time to act. Take this. Let's get serious. Take this. That it. I see. All my might. This territory. Believe it. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough. I see it. rough.
So the realm finally belongs to Cao Cao. Well, I suppose that's a bit premature.
I hear the town's stonemasons are hard at work.
Xiao Pei is far smaller than the price we should.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye.
I'm in your debt.
It is good to see.
Supplies? All my might. I knew they'd come. I can't wait to put them to use.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough. Whoa.
Gotta be quicker. Time to... Whoa. Stay sharp. See it all.
Looking rough.
Whoa. Whoa. Take this.
Take this. Looking rough.
Whoa. Take this. Whoa.
Looking rough.
Take this. I am Li Dian, your absolute worst nightmare.
Time to act.
Looking rough. Looking rough. Looking rough.
Time to act. Whoa. Take this. Set it.
Very nice.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye. Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye. He's just...
Lord Sun Ce, there you are. Allow me to thank you for heeding the call.
We also have a score to settle with Yuan Shu. The Emperor's order was a blessing, if anything. We know exactly how he operates, and exactly how to counter him.
That is reassuring. It feels as if I'm talking to Lord Sun Jian himself.
Your father was by our side when we fought to put down the Yellow Turban Rebellion and slay Dong Zhuo. We saw for ourselves why he was known as the Tiger of Jiangdong. I hope to see you match your father in battle.
Yuan Shu's army is nothing but a swarm of pests. Your assistance will not be required.
You think you'll outperform us, do you? We'll see about that.
I see no purpose to this meeting. I'm going to tend to red hair.
You've got some unique acquaintances, don't you?
I suppose he's a little uncouth, but I'm sure he'll be there when we need him.
Still, it's hard to believe you ended up in the service of Lord Liu Bei. I suppose it makes some sense, considering the long history between you. But, well, it's just disappointing. I wish you had chosen Lord Sun Ce. You can never have too many great officers, as far as we're concerned. The more, the merrier. Though I wish you were with us, I can rejoice in the fact that my brother in arms has found a lord he deems worthy of service. But, did you ever think we'd see the day when Lord Cao Cao, Lord Liu Bei and our forces would be fighting for the same cause once again. And with the likes of you on our side, there's no way we can lose. We may have chosen different lords, but we'll have each other's backs all the same. I'm glad to fight by your side.
This was a bit unexpected. Or perhaps I should say, disappointing.
Whatever do you mean, Lord Cao Cao?
Shall I put it more plainly? Lowering yourself before that wild beast has brought you to ruin. That is what I meant to say.
Ruin?
I once considered you a hero. I feared that one day you might become a threat standing in my way. Great warriors flocked to your side, drawn to your mystique. For a time, my mind was constantly occupied with devising ways that I might thwart your rise. But now, it seems that I needn't have troubled myself.
You talk as if you have already claimed the entire world as your own. Do you truly think it will bend to your will at the snap of a finger?
Enough of your sophistry. That is, if you wish to save what remains of your dignity. You are now but a stone, tumbling down the road. No man is foolish enough to engage a stone in a struggle for power. Being Louis Bu's dog is the best you can hope to achieve.
Sounds like the governor here's earned a fair share of animosity.
Shall we start? Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
My time has come.
I'm counting on you.
Advance! We will attack Shochun from the east!
Justice is on our side! Everyone, advance! The false Emperor Yuan Shu is a threat to all who dwell in this realm. We who are loyal to the Han will stop him.
Let's go. We must first take control of the enemy's base of operations.
We cannot allow them to go any further. Archers, loose!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Is that all they've got? They're going to need 1,000,000 archers if they want to stop me from taking them.
We will attempt to infiltrate the castle by scaling the walls. Push forward and cut a path through the enemy.
This territory will lead this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
We should use the ram to break the gates. Can I rely on you to advance the front line and clear a path for it?
Let's go.
Is that all you got? I'm not gonna let you through so easily.
Well, Cao Cao's men brought a battering ram with them. It doesn't seem they'll reach the castle anytime soon. This is a fine opportunity to make them dead to us. We shall hold this position, create a foothold, and assist with the catapult attack. Advance the march!
Oh my God! There is no need to assist, Cao Cao. I shall crush any enemy who comes our way. It's time to advance. Take this!
Off he goes. Let us continue to secure strategic points.
Looking rough. Looking rough.
Take this.
Cao Cao, a villain who supports the old Imperial ways. We are here to impose your punishment.
Begin the advance!
Got this.
They may have superior numbers. We have them beat in experience. Be not afraid. Keep whittling down their force.
The fabled Imperial seal is in my grasp. As such, I am your Emperor, ruler of this land.
Get ready for a bloodbath, you lot! Bring glory to our forces!
We need to eliminate them and hurry to assist Lord Louis Fu. Every victory serves to make me that much stronger.
Take this! The enemy officer has been defeated.
We are finally latched
The enemy
onto
officer
Shosun's ramparts.
has been defeated.
Come, soldiers of Wu, take heart and sweep the enemy off the walls. All my might.
The enemy officer
Ladders have been secured to the castle walls. Come, let us take the ramparts.
The tide is turning in our favor. Increase the pace. Press the attack.
Now, this is our moment! Fall in line behind Lord Louis Fu! Advance the march! All my might!
Majesty, a true warrior!
He's making quick work of our forces. Husband truly is incredible.
Drawing on the offense. Get ready.
Looks like we're already here. Now, let us begin the attack.
A large-scale attack. Listen up, you lot. There's no time for cowardice.
One down. Many more to come.
Bring as many comrades as you wish. You shall not enter the castle. Not while I'm around.
I will break you.
Things are proceeding well. Keep it up.
Looking rough. Damn it. I cannot hold out any longer.
I hope this surprises you.
I have failed in my duties. Coming at you. With this, the enemy assault should wane. Now's our chance. Press the attack.
The enemy has breached the castle walls?
All my might. Good eye.
The enemy officer has been
Time for you
defeated.
to fulfill your duty as my personal guard. Engage these insolent curs who would harm your emperor.
Do not let them near Lord Yuan-Shu. The Emperor. Protect him, even if it costs us our lives.
Looking rough.
Cur. This battle should have been ours for the taking.
Couldn't stop them after all.
Let's go.
Attacks from the ramparts should abate now. Come, let us advance the front line.
The enemy is on the back foot. We can break them here. Keep pushing them back.
Excellent. We've broken through the gate. Invade the castle. Bring me Yuan-Shu's head. Now advance!
The gates! We won't be able to hold out much longer!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Don't pay attention to what I'm saying. This officer vows before the might of the Sun family.
Impossible! Numbers alone should have secured our victory!
A true warrior of the Three Kingdoms, huh? Don't tell me this is normal for you.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Another one falls behind me.
This is the fate of all who oppose me. The gate is open! Make your way into the castle at once! Time to advance! Take this!
To have you here is all I need. The enemy officer.
I'm counting on you, now and beyond.
We're fighting a losing battle. I'm getting out of here.
Let's go! One down! Many more to go!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We need to assess the situation.
Victory is sweet.
We should stop here to assess the situation.
Okay, let's stop right here.
Don't hesitate. This is the time. Charge! I shall scatter them to the four winds!
Our strength is unrivaled! Show them what we're made of!
All my might! Bear witness to my power! All my might! All my might! All my might! Bear witness to my power! Behold my power! I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself. Leave it to me.
Come, my glorious heroes! Come with me! Fight alongside me!
The army grows larger still. We cannot underestimate Yuan Shu for even a moment. Yuan Shu has an odd intensity. Whenever he makes a move, something is bound to happen. Something is amiss. If only we could strike at him directly.
We have the upper hand. We mustn't waste this opportunity.
It would seem there are some who conspire against your Emperor. Protect me, my fearless warrior!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Dare hinder the Emperor? Leave me no choice. We must retreat. Someone attend to me!
How could this be? I have never known defeat. Never! Looking rough. Looking rough. Looking rough. Looking rough. Looking rough. There you are. Let us stomp out the enemy.
All my might.
Time to advance.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
This is my power. Feel my breath. We can do this. You've got some fight left in you? Very well. I shall accompany you till the end.
From this.
All due to my own incompetence. I can think of little more pathetic.
Things are looking bad. But I refuse to consider this settled.
Gather, my elite soldiers! You shall accompany your glorious Emperor on his expedition!
I'm still sorely serving Yuan Shu. We must make haste, so as to not be overwhelmed by the enemy. Yuan Shu's presence in this war cannot be overlooked. It would be best to stop him if we can.
You have saved me. After this is finished, I shall be sure to thank you properly. You appear when you're most needed. The talent itself.
Walk my way. The height of blasphemy!
The enemy officer
Eliminate them at
has
once!
been defeated.
This isn't good. We can't lose here. Not now.
Oh my God!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Wretched finests! You would dare hinder the Emperor? Leave me no choice. I must retreat. Someone attend to me! I can't believe this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This is unthinkable. My great army, my glory, shattered into dust.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Truly embarrassing spectacle. Still, thank you for your help.
Miserable curse! If you dare call yourself my soldiers, show some backbone!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Liu Bei. You would cozy up to the likes of Louis Bu if it meant hindering me?
Yes. Yes, I would. That's precisely it. Shu is placed under my guard, and I will do all that I can to protect it. Tell me, what shame is there in that?
Hey, over here!
I knew you were coming, but I didn't think it would take that long.
Hey! You're here too? These guys are strong, and they really like to fight!
You are a true warrior of the three pillars.
My glorious heroes! Come with me! Fight alongside me!
I'm starting to get fatigued. Gotta get this right.
This is not working out. It's my training right enough. Excellent timing. Mind lending me a hand?
Oh, you've come to aid me. My thanks.
This is thorny. Walk it with shadow.
Wretched pests! You dare hinder the Emperor? I can't believe this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough. I cannot accept this. Won't. As long as I possess the Imperial Seal, I am the Emperor.
Looking rough. Now the safety of Shu is assured. I have done what I needed to. Let's go. Let us celebrate this victory.
Now we're getting pushed around by both Louis Bu and Cao Cao. Makes me sick.
Brothers.
What is it, Liu Bei?
I've finally found it. I now know what I have to do. Just hear me out. Until now, we've been charging forward without a real cause. We had no ideals to uphold or plans to follow. To people like Lord Cao Cao and Lord Lu Bu, who are driven by a strong desire to carve their own path, we must have seemed insignificant.
Are you saying they're better than you, brother? If this is a joke, I'm not laughing.
It's no joke. Lord Cao Cao has the will to tread a path of blood. And Lord Louis Bu's skill in battle is unmatched. No talent of mine raises me up above my rivals. It's hard to admit, but it's the truth. Not everyone in this world has something that gives them a clear sense of purpose. If anything, the majority of people will die before they even come close to finding that for themselves. Being born into this turbulent world, clinging to a dream, and seeing it through is a privilege only granted to a lucky few.
Yes, that is certainly true. But what do you intend to do in such a world?
I will create a world where people can live as they wish. A world where no one will be forced to serve the will of another. Where all people can choose a path and follow it to a future of their own making.
Brother!
But I am still powerless. For now, I will be forced to remain under Lord Cao Cao's control. Would you still be willing to wait with me? To stand by until it is our time to rise?
Of course. How could I oppose this grand purpose you have found for us? I believe in you, brother. I will never leave your side.
As much as I'd like to crush Louis Bu and the others right now, you've convinced me. The wait is worth it.
I'm sorry it had to be like this. Things will be hard for a while. But please, believe in me and wait this out with us. No matter what anyone says, I'll stay true to myself. I will do what I believe is right, in the way I see fit. That is the only path to power. This stone on the road is about to roll its way to victory.
Xiao Pei is far smaller than the price we shall pay in lost trade if we are defeated.
Aha!
Now, looking rough. Let's go.
Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
Now! Take that! All my might!
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now, all my might! Bear witness to my power.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Must fall back.
Looking rough.
Let's go.
Bear witness to my power.
Take this.
Lords Guan Yu.
I'm grateful. I'd say.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye. Ah, he's just so cool.
Xiao Pei is far smaller than the price we should.
An expeditious advance is essential to our cause. Onward, everyone! Time for a good old fight. Get ready! I will fight you!
Looking rough.
Concentrate. Oh my God.
Looking rough.
Easy.
Looking rough.
Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
There we go, break it!
Easy. I see you.
All my might! Now! Bear witness to my power.
Looking rough.
Get up!
Looking rough. Looking rough.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough.
are plenty of marshes and rivers around.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye.